From the home of the 12s, they raised the banner just a moment ago. We are set for football at Lumen Field here a mile south of downtown Seattle. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Seattle Seahawks. The visitor sideline, Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell. His guys hoping to close out the season on a high note, just 2 wins on the year, hoping to make it 3 by the end of this one. On the other side for the Seahawks, it's Mike McDonald. His guys set to go on this Christmas Eve. Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They're guarding against the upset.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Hurt. He finds his man. Complete. It's Martinez. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials.
Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 53 yards and a touchdown.
And he now has 8 touchdowns on the season, and I just know this. He's going to be so eager to run routes in this one and try and get to the end zone at least 2 more times. 10 is a key number. Really signifies that you've had a big year.
2nd quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Off play action. Hurt. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Hurt. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. And he's got this down to the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This is Fant on the short completion. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got... Get ready. It's 1st and goal. Hines will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Let's go.
Martinez is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Operating from the gun. Hurd. He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for a Seahawks touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Hurt. Smith and Jigba with the grab. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. That's Grant. The Seahawks at 11-3 on the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this one, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
19 yards. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hurt. He'll get this complete to the rookie from Michigan State. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's 2nd and inches at the Vikings' 21-yard line.
70 Lions.
Off play action. Hurt. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Off the play fake. Hurt. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Operating from the gun. Hurt. He'll find Hines out of the backfield. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Punching it in from Seahawks are going to take the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Remember, he took it in from a yard out the last time they had it. And look to put together a similar drive here as they start 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Hurt. This is Fant on the short completion. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. Oh, good. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great effort there. Keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes, but right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the 2nd quarter. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before break. Hurt. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. So halftime here out west, let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Dayton.
The Seahawk offense set to go to begin this third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath.
And the ball is knocked out, and the Vikings pick up the football. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. So that is not the way you want to begin the half when you're only up by 1 score. A turnover right away.
And my guess that in the locker room, that's what the defensive coordinator of the other side was saying. We've got to find a way to get the football back for our offense, and they were able to do it.
So excellent starting position here for the Vikings. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed.
The ball now going back over to the Seattle Seahawks offense. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Off play action. Hurt. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
No, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 37.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
This is Martinez. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw. Hurt. And complete to Smith and Jigba. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
A gain of 26 yards. That's another Seahawks. First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They run with Hines. And now a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
3-yard line.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. He's going to try and do this himself. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Hurt. His pass caught at the 4. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
A gain of 3.
Comes comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. How do you break down his game so far? Just the one touchdown pass, but sometimes the touchdown pass stat category, that doesn't tell the whole story.
It really doesn't, not until you balance it with the error side. You know, and in this case, he hasn't thrown any interceptions. So a lot of people would call this almost a pedestrian game, kind of a bus driver game. That's just really wrong. Being a bus driver is a good thing if you're running a football team, because that means you're in control and you're taking your team to the right places.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid.
Second and 2. At their 48-yard
Second and 2. Now they go screen. It's complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. And the Vikings are going to beef up their secondary here. 6 DBs on third. Looking to throw. Hurt. Will try and do this himself. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Hurt. This is Fant on the short completion. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Second down and 8.
Brings up second and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Now it's Hines. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Off the play fake. Hurt. Will try and do this himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Ready.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
Off play action. Hurt. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. Noah Fant, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks will add to their fourth quarter lead. And that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a two-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays. Throwing to start the drive. Hurt. He finds Smith and Jigba. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up second and 6 now from the 24.
It's now second and 6.
Off the play fake. Hurt. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
The Seahawks on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be third and 6. Back to throw. Hurt. And it is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And that last throw is going to be a big one, folks. Something many of us didn't think we would ever see. It moves him past the 6,000-yard mark in passing for a single season as his remarkable campaign just continues to get better and better. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll throw this one away. But I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. And that will be incomplete.
Intended for Jackson Smith in Incomplete.
Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hines. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Looking to throw. Hurt. Got a man and he hits it in stride. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Grant. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down.
2nd and 6 at the 48-yard line.
They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
This is Hines. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. And another timeout called by the Vikings now. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Here's Martinez. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Back to throw. Hurt. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Here's Hines. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. On the ground, Martinez. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
And the Seahawks, first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
Set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
And boy, again, they won't get this off in
Delay of
time.
game, offense.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Still first down.
Stephanie. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Oh, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there, and the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting, but in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
So for the Seahawks, the wins keep coming as this one moves them to 12-3 on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Saints will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, things get even uglier now as they fall to 2-13. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at Soldier Field with the Chicago Bears.
The Seahawks game is over, but his work isn't done yet. After a full season of playing together as a group, it's time to take stock of what this team has become since week 1. It's on to a new week for Seattle, and next on the schedule are the Saints. There's an aggressive secondary waiting for them, and some chances to throw it deep.
picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle. Welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Seattle Seahawks. On the sideline, there's a look at the head coach of the Saints. His guys were winners a week ago, trying to make it 2 in a row in this one. On the other side, the Seahawks, it's Mike McDonald. His team already has the Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's High. And moving forward for a couple. Damone Clark there to get him down. While we have a moment, while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player. 1st and 10. They'll run with Damian Martinez. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Up 2nd and 11 at the 38-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd and 11. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. Touchdown, number 9 for the year. This great season throwing the ball continues. That last TD pass, number 40 on the year. Seahawks offense ready to take over for their second possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 1.
At the 26-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to air this one out. And this will be incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
He gets that to his big target back. And the defense can't come up with the stops there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Give up the middle with Martinez. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. From the 43, here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll throw out of the gun. Going up top. He's got it! And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. A big play for Seattle. 56 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Damian Martinez. Touchdown Seahawks.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one? To the air now on 1st and 10. He's going to let this one go deep. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big play for Seattle. It's a gain of 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. He's going to run it. And he's in. Touchdown Seattle. His 2nd TD of the game. This one gives his team the lead. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Seahawks offense ready for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Kool-Aid with Kinstry there defensively.
Back to throw. Smith and Jigba there for the catch. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. He's had a lot of success throwing the ball early. Look at the numbers. Already up over 200 passing yards. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Now, faking the give. Forced out wide. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. That'll be caught. It's the rookie from Michigan State. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A run with Hines. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
He'll look to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll look to throw. Now he'll air one out. That's caught! What a connection! He's down inside the 5-yard line. A big play for Seattle. A pickup of 44 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Seahawks. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is
Seahawks offense ready to take over once again. They'll start out 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. A gain of 57 yards.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
As that play unfolded, Mike, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end zone for the 2nd time here today. And I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, At the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone. But either way, they got to be thinking coming away here with 6. So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Exiting, and he's going to have to eat this one, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work to slip those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and
Seahawks offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drop. 1st and 10. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he will take this one in. 81 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Seahawks offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll go right and find his running back. Even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Rolling right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Going for it all. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a 1st down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 46, Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the Saints' 46-yard line.
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver.
Brings up
Third down coming up.
6 yards to go.
At the 60, at the 60.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Chase Young in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year. The Seahawks offense getting set to get back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run, and here's Martinez. And this is going to be a Seahawks 1st down, as he'll get this up to the 20.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the 2nd half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the 2nd half and close this game out?
2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Open man is Horton. It's caught. Down the right sideline. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's complete. It's JSN. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Let me go.
Looking Smith and Jigba's way again, and again a catch. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an... Seahawks offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. Might be looking to grind out some 1st downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. Now they'll set up to throw. That one intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Riley. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because...
Seahawks offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Out to his right. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Justin Reed. Seahawks offense ready to take over once more. And this crowd certainly has liked what they have seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in. They have not disappointed as they have the advantage here in the 4th. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. And be taken down there.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
3rd and 2. Here we go. They'll throw out of the gun. And that is incomplete. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. And they'll have a chance to put this one to bed. They begin 1st and goal.
Ready, ready.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Flush, and he's got another one. Touchdown, Seattle. And this spectacular season continues. Seahawks offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They are closing in on a baker's dozen. 13 wins on the year, one of the favorites, if not the favorite, to lift the Lombardi Trophy come February. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Corey Horton. Touchdown Seahawks. And before the try, remember it is touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else.
Review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
He's going to look for the home run ball. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 41 yards.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Well, I think one thing's for sure, Mike. I don't think we're seeing an offense that is comfortable with this late lead. They're continuing to put pressure on the defense and say, hey, I don't care how much we're up by. We're going to continue to execute our passing game, and if there's opportunities downfield, we're going to continue to take them.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Run up the middle, that's Martinez. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the Saints' 30-yard line.
Liking 18. Check up.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20s. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game, and that one, a first down. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Hines.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 10-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the draw, Martinez. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3. Off play to the running back. The tackle by Jordan Fuller. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Seahawks offense ready to take over possession of the football. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Still 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll run it on the draw. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
A gain of a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Get a whole lot, maybe a yard, and that's it.
The tackle by Jordan Fuller. It's a gain of 2. 3rd down and 13.
It is 3rd and long.
Here we go. 60 Eagles.
He will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
A 2-yard gain.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
So the 12th man, a factor here, as it's a win for the Seahawks. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. And the Buffalo Bills. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday, so it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you...
Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw. That's taken in by Horton. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's caught left side. It's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Seahawks.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he will do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Seattle.
And this is certainly what they've wanted to do all season long, and it's a huge reason, Mike, for this winning streak. Their ability to jump teams early and play with a lead. Everything is so much easier for the coach, for the offense, for the defense. Playing with a lead in the NFL is...
The Seahawks offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Pass caught left side by Fant. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. He'll look to throw. Short one there to his tight end, Fant. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on the zone read. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
Seahawks offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First down, Seattle.
They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He was brought down at the 40.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Forced to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. Now, faking the give, flush to his right. Now he'll run. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Gain of 21 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Here's a zone read. He'll keep it himself. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 2. They'll look to throw. Over in a flash, and he lost the football. It looked like one of the Seahawks was in there and did keep the ball with Seattle. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. This one down the field, but it'll wind up incomplete. Noah Fant was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. Throwing now on 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Greg Russo getting in to drop him for sack number 11 on the season. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Smith and Jigba left side, he's got it. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down.
He's going to take a shot down the field. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Corey Horton. Touchdown Seahawks. His 4th TD grab of the season. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
The Seahawks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10.
On the set.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
At the 28-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. This one complete to his tight end fan. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. He has really thrown the ball well here in this first half. Look at the numbers. Over 200 yards passing now for the game. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. A ball deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Back to the air once more on second down. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
The 22-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. He separated the man from the football. And it'll bring up third down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Seattle. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The Seahawks offense ready to get back to work. We'll have a short field looking to build on the lead. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Smith and Jigba there for the catch.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Outright, Smith and Jigba has it. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hanson for our halftime report. Scott.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team.
Seahawks offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. Start this on the ground with Martinez. Not much happening there, just a short game. From 31, here is 2nd down and 9. Back to throw. This one's snagged by Smith and Jigba. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 2. He'll look to throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they will finally run him down. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
At the 24-yard line.
Let's go, Matt. Go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Third down. And 10 yards to go.
18 Cardinals.
This one caught by the back out of the backfield. Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. First down, Seattle.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Seahawks first down.
Ready, break. 10. Cougar 19.
On the read, he's going to try and run with it. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense. And I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
And he's in. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
The Seahawks
Go for 2.
will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass caught left side by Fant. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
They'll look to throw. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Seahawks.
And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They're locked in on this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22. They'll look to throw again. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Throwing now from the gun. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They go from the 11. Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Now, faking the give, escaping to his left. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Seattle. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's Fant open right side. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it, and that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down. So here are the Seahawks, down by 10. A minute 56 to go. They've won 3 in a row, but have work to do to make it 4 as they come up on first down. They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket, he runs with it. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8. It is 2nd and a yard. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. A throw on the move is caught. first down, so they get a new set of downs, but just as importantly, stop the clock. Moving to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple of yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8. Here's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Still some hope, keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10. Now he takes off, and he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Forced out wide. This one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So it's a win here for the Bills. They finish off the regular season in grand.